What's up, guys? We're
Do it live.
we're going live. All right. A little more Invictus today. We're not doing any comments today. Maybe at the end if there's more there. There's only like 5 comments. So we're going to wait till there's more. I usually don't go live on Fridays and Saturdays. But then last night I said see everyone tomorrow. So we're going live today. But not tomorrow. I might start doing live streams that are longer. Not much longer because they're already 4 to 5 hours long. But like doing live streams that are like 6 or 7 hours long. And doing it 4 days a week instead of like 5 or 6 days a week. Like Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. I think that's a good good schedule, I feel like. Because that leaves me the weekend to do other things, and then Wednesday to work on in-between stuff, videos. I have a video I've been meaning to upload, and I forget about it when I have the bit of time to do it, and then when I'm busy, I remember about it. So I want to go look at the Idris. It's now finished. I've seen it when it's like invisible inside and stuff, when you can get it in that mission. But I wanna actually go look at it. They have it. You can go tour it. So we're gonna go over there and look. I also completely forgot to look for any script laying around the halls. I kind of want to go see if I can find at least one. It's very doubtful. There's a lot of people running through those halls, but they kind of have them in really weird places. I also don't know how often it updates, but I just want to find one. Not that I need script. I have a bunch from doing those missions, but yeah. I think we might start off with a little low fly though, not gonna lie. A little low fly, then we'll go to Invictus, and then stuff and things. It'll be good. I did look into the flight blades. I was like, where do you get these things? It's like, yeah, you got to buy them first. They're not coming to like another patch. Kind of like with ships. They'll release a ship, and people who buy it have the ship first, and then later it releases in the game to pre-purchased. So probably like 3 months from now, they'll be in the game. So they're also tier 0. So I don't know if I'll even really mess with them. Honestly. I'd rather wait till they kind of more fleshed out. Because that's a big deal. Like engineering ship mechanics. There's going to be bugs with it, I bet. Quite a few, in fact. Anyway, let's have the game open here. My logo fell down. Hey, what's up, Texas militia? I do not own the Idris, no. I did not buy the Idris. Honestly, the Idris is not my kind of cup of tea. If I'm playing with other people, it's like 1 or 2 other people. I don't really do org stuff, so it's not really a ship I would look at getting. But we're gonna go look at it. I want to go see what they actually have done with it. I want to see how big it really is in that landing bay. Cause who knows? Who knows? Maybe Weez will own Idris. We'll see. This isn't the game. This is Suno. Oh, I have friends online, which means we can pick a good server. 487. What is this? 13 out of 24? I don't understand that. That's a server of 24 people. Maybe that's a server that's being like turned off. Sinzi's in a 500 person server. Oh, that's the one. The smuggler's in the one. See, I don't trust that other server. I don't know what's going on there. 13 out of 24 people. That sounds like a server from 2018. Hopefully the smuggler server's good. We'll see. because that's like less than 100 people. I wanted to ask your 2 cents on the T-Kits missile. Dude, I'm the kind of person that's like, don't spend money. But I love everything they do. It's kind of a weird, look, if you have just extra money laying around and you don't know what to do with it, and you like stuff, buy it. I don't, but, make sure you know what you're buying. A lot of people don't it's funny when people buy a concept ship and then it's not in the game, and they say they got scammed, and then they say the game's a scam. It's like, dude, it says literally concept, and it tells you there's disclaimers. I actually read a few of them today when I was on the website looking into the flight blades. There, you know exactly what you're buying as long as you know how to read. But with those kits, I think it's just more modular. They've always wanted to go in the direction of making ships and stuff more modular. And so I'm not, I don't know a whole lot about them. I do know that, they give you different weapon. It's not just like it's not just a look thing, it's also not just a loadout thing. It's kind of like a package, right? It's a kit. And I don't know enough about them particularly to tell you like the differences and stuff. So I'm not gonna try. I'd be lying if I did. I did see a little bit about it though. I watched the video that they put out. So I probably have seen what you've seen. Yeah, the laser looks wild. It is long been anticipated, I figure, like laser beam weapons. It's wild that they came out with a size 10 first, but the 11 PDCs is awesome. I thought the Polaris was cool, and then the Idris came along, and it's like, I mean, the Idris has always kind of been there, but it was never as polished as the Polaris. Now it is. The Idris is the coolest ship in the game, and it's not even really close because of the way it carries other ships, has that giant weapon on the front, and then has just, like you said, 11 PDCs. PDS, personal defense. I don't know what it is, but it's those things are cool. Basically, any small ship you just can ignore, which is freaking how it should be when you're in a ship that size, When CIG employees say F the Polaris, I think it's not all. I think there's actually a battle where like one team of people kind of made the Polaris and was like, yo, this is the bee's knees, and then the other team was like, yo, we haven't finished the Idris yet, and then it's kind of like, it's actually good to have competition between teams like that in the workplace, because we end up getting better stuff. And so I actually like to see that stuff, but at the same time, the Polaris is still good because it has those freaking torpedoes, dude. If you got someone on a torpedo bay and 2 guys in your turret bay, the Polaris is pretty good. It's a very good ship, And I've seen a video of 2 Idrises attacking a Polaris with their beams, and the Polaris holds up compared to all the other ships that just melt and disappear like right away. Polaris holds up. So I don't know. I like the Polaris. I've found a lot of Polarises and used them. in I'm not in an org. I've used Polarises. I've salvaged Polarises. They're nice. I like, dude, the turrets on them, the four size 4s on each turret. That's heavy for a turret gunner. Yeah, no. I don't know if it is a Polaris killer, because it really comes down to the crew, right? And the piloting and all of that. Okay, so I wanted to do some stuff with weapons, but I think I might do that after we go to Invictus. I'm gonna fly there and then fast travel back this time. That's what I'll do. But let's go for a little low fly. I feel like just chilling out, zoning out a bit. Get some music going and just zone out till I die. Whoa. Mouse smoothing on aisle 4. Let's go. Mouse smooth. So we don't all get motion sickness. Oh, and then I might want to try that last ghillie mission where I actually think I have to fight a Polaris. I fought the Hammerhead last night. Pretty easily, actually. I got it done. First try. But then I think I gotta fight a Polaris, I think. I don't know how that's gonna go, because I've never done that before. The AI Polaris was slinging a lot of the 10 torps, size 10 torps at those. They're putting in the work. So yeah, that's the other thing, actually. That's true. In the Polaris, you kinda, if you want to fire at a target that has PDCs, you gotta be very close, but you can't be too close. So it gets kinda... Dude, when you're like a kilometer away and you're firing a torpedo, I feel like it's kinda defeats the purpose. Whoops. That's not what I meant to do. And last night I just remembered we got extra guns on the F7C. So now I got my F7C all fully kitted again. 6 attrition repeaters on my F7C Hornet. I gotta get in that thing again. That's gonna be awesome. Because I miss flying in that thing. Obstructed, of course. Oh, landing gear. The hunt. There's also that Polaris mission. You go after that Polaris. I tried that, but the second I came into contact with an enemy, I got EMP missiled. Missile EMP'd. And that was it. Done. I didn't even get to fight. It was lame. EMP missiles are way too OP. They turn your ship off for too long. Actually, forever, in my case. I've never had my ship turned back on. Unless there's something I'm ignorant of and I don't know what I have to do to turn the ship back on. Who knows? Eclipse? Oh man, I had some fun in an Eclipse. What's up, Lawless Living? The Eclipse, I made some money in the Eclipse back in the day when it was group bounties. You know, like you'd get a bounty mission. There was 3 targets on different places. I used to do those in the Eclipse, and you just, how many? You had, was it 6? No, the Retaliator had 6. The Eclipse had 3, I think. But no, I put in work in the Eclipse early on. That was like before stealth. Where? Oh, it's behind the dang planet, isn't it? No, it's not. Where's Daymar? Daymar. There you are. Wait. If you want to have a cool Gladius complete the pirate swarm, so you can buy the pirate Gladius. You're talking about like the enemies, the other like random ace pilot enemies that are in the Polaris mission, hunt the Polaris mission. If I'm getting that correct, is that what you're talking about? 'Cause indeed, I kind of do want to go do that, but I got days. I got days to go do that. So I do want to try to finish the Gilly missions though. Once you hit number 6, it gets difficult. Previous ones I found were just a piece of cake. Did them all first try. In a Gladius too. Make sure you guys fondle the like button. It enjoys a good harassing once in a while. Where shall I go? Oh, it's hard to pick a place because the location matters so much. It's kind of important. Let's go to Eager Flats AIDS Shelter. Aid Shelter. I always I never call things right by the right name. A sip of water for all those nose breathers out there. My logo fell down behind me. I gotta get that thing put up properly. I've never done it properly. You got a Zeus inside an Idris? Comfortably? Like just flew it in slowly and landed? That's dude, I remember early on when I got this game, when I got a C2, a Hercules C2, and I was like, oh, let's see what we can put in this thing. And I was like putting stuff in there that definitely should never have gone in there. It's a fun thing to do. It just is. I used to do that in GTA. We used to crack open the Titan, the plane, and then try to see what we could put in the back of it. And then we learned that if you break off the back door, the hangar door, and you stood on it and pushed it down the mountain, you could surf. And so when it snowed one year, well, not one year, like every year at Christmas they make it snow in the game, we made a snowboarding montage, like snowboarding down the mountain. A bunch of us. It is actually super fun. I even made like rails and stuff. You'd hit a little bump and then like get on a rail. Surfing on a hangar door. Those were the days, messing around. I'll be honest, the Perseus looks the best. If I were to look at the Polaris, the Idris, and the Perseus, I'd be like, yo, give me that Perseus. That thing looks... It has like... It looks more similar to... Hold on, guys. I need to get in the zone. Get a good low fly in here. Decouple. Slow down a tad. Cap it there. And then music. I wanted to throw something on here. Tell me if it's too loud or too quiet. I just need to zone out a little bit here. I just have a a 7600 XT. Nothing fancy. It's like a $350 GPU. Whoa, those rocks just came out of nowhere. I hate when that happens. It makes me all skittish. Please don't do that. No! Dude. It's bad today. That usually is not happening. Yeah. What is going on here? We're leaving this place. I don't think that's a server thing. I think that's a place thing. Not doing it. This song's great though. A 3070, huh? That's pretty much kind of similar to what I have probably actually. Performance wise, anyway. Dude, those rocks just showing up like that, that's a no-no. Like, it scared me. I hate that. Let's see if it's better down here. Oh no. Ah, dead. I wasn't paying attention. I didn't realize I was that low. That's fine though. That place, I'm not going back there. Eager Flats. Don't go there. The rocks just spawn in out of nowhere there. What do you think of free fly events? Free fly events are good and bad. Actually, recently they're good. So usually free fly, I usually used to not play during free fly just because it didn't work. The game didn't really work during free fly, so I didn't play. Which sucks for people that are trying the game for the first time, right? It's the buggiest, like, worst servers. But now with server meshing, I've noticed much more stable gameplay. I actually didn't even recognize free fly was happening like a week ago or whenever it was. 2 weeks ago? 3 weeks ago? I don't remember. But it was, I don't know. I was happy to see them actually cancel the one free fly event for the first quarter to focus on making the game more playable and stuff. That was good to see, because people don't realize when they cancel a free fly event, they're foregoing money. Like every free fly event, they convince at least like 1,000 people to buy a ship, and they make a bunch of money. So, look, if free fly events are funding the game, I'm fine with it. If I get to keep playing this game because they're tricking people into buying ships, I'm totally fine with that. Right? Because I benefit. So I don't care. That's how I feel about that. Yeah, I did experience some of that area 18 lag yesterday. It wasn't too good. It wasn't terrible though. Okay, I need to go to a better spot. We gotta get out there. Yeah, that I don't understand. Like, just playing the game for free for what, like 1 week every three months or something? That's stupid. It's not even that. Early access and like a starter ship is not a lot of money. It's like $50, you know? Actually, I caught a commenter, like, was it yesterday or the day before? They were like talking all this shit about Elite Dangerous, like hyping it up, but they had only played in the free fly events, and then they said that because they got stuck in prison, CIG gave them like 5 ships and extended their free fly time. I was like, no, they didn't. No, they didn't, dude. You're just lying. Yeah, no, I totally. So I support. I've convinced more people to buy Star Citizen than your average Joe, probably. Just because I have that video that's Elite Dangerous for Star Citizen. And it's like very controversial and a lot of people have seen it. And I've talked to a lot of people, just random people, and convinced them to try Star Citizen and explain them like, you gotta do the optimizations, like you can't just plug and play the game, you're not gonna have a good time if you do that. And like, you know, you explain to people what to expect. Yo, it is so dark here. You explain to people what to expect and stuff. Because if you just see like a Star Citizen advertisement or something and you're like, oh, I'm gonna try the game, you download it, you run it, you don't know what you're doing, you don't know the bugs, you don't know, you're not gonna have a good time. Like, let's just be real. So you either got to play with friends or know what you're getting into beforehand, and then do all the stuff to make sure you have the best experience. Also, free fly, I feel like it should only be twice a year, and it should be for 2 weeks at a time, actually, because that kind of gives you enough time to learn more about the game. Unless you're able to play for like a week, you know, like 8 hours a day for a week straight. But no one really, there's a lot more to the game now than there used to be, so I feel like you kind of need more time, you know, to try all the different stuff and see what you like. There's so many ships too. Like, I've been playing for 3 years, there's still ships I've never flown before that have been out for like a year that I don't not want to fly. Oh yeah, keybinds. It's when you're flying a ship, you know, you're not just in a jet or some plane or something. There's a lot more going on. And so these games, these space games, even Elite Dangerous has a lot of keybinds on the controller. Like, every button has a second function. It's wild. Okay, let's go to I think I'm gonna try hit up the garden spot. Whatever this, I gotta get on the right side of the planet so that the sun is rising, so that I can fly away from the sun instead of toward the sun. I don't like flying toward the sun. I do better when I can see the shadows of all the objects in front of me. What is happening? Oh, I should have flown this way. That way I wouldn't have to fly to Crusader. I'm gonna do it anyway. There we go. All right. So I went there. It was a bad spot. We're gonna go here. The garden. Makes sense. There's a reason I always end up here. I started playing 3.15, but it was like right before the 3.16 patch, so I usually would say I started playing at 3.16. Oh, I gotta fly a bit. Oh man, so you were playing, what, that was like 2017? No, 2017 was like the Crusader and Olisar, right? You've been playing since like 2019, I think it was. 2018, yeah. Yeah, people don't realize, like, people that played the game back then and then were like, man, this game sucks. Those are the people still today that have been like, Star Citizen's not a game. It's like, yeah, because when you played it, it wasn't a game. But those people don't realize how much has actually happened in the last like 3 or 4 years. They picked their balls up, let's just say, and they got to work. Like, a lot is happening. And there's a lot in the background happening we don't get to see also. Like with Squadron 42 and stuff. I know a lot of people were surprised that the Idris came out because they thought it wasn't going to come out until Squadron 42. And I'm sitting here, I'm like, dude, the PU is just a test grounds for all the stuff they make in Squadron 42. They got to make sure the Idris works as well as possible. So yeah, of course they're going to give it to us, right? I think people forget, like, Star Citizen is enough of a game now that you actually can get lost in the fact that, like, this is just a test ground, the PU. Like, you're just a tester for free. They hope if you run into problems that you'll tell them about it, you know? That's why they give you access. Am I decoupled? No. Decouple. Dude, I'm not seeing the rocks. I'm gonna get killed by invisible rocks. I already know it. I don't care. Let it happen. Okay. I don't know which way to go. I missed the turn. Rip. Big ol' ripperoonie. think it was just that location that was all messed up with the invisible rocks. We'll see. We'll see. I'm liking it here. I can get down in a canyon any day of the week. This is my game loop right here. I don't need no missions. If you guys aren't low flying, I'm not sure what you're doing. When the servers aren't working that well and like the missions aren't working and it's just one of those days, you know. You just say screw it. Just go low fly. And you can still have fun. The most fun. Whew. Sometimes I get a little sketched out if my thumb doesn't hit the space bar in time. Sometimes it's just on time and it's like, yeah. Where like you think you died because you didn't hit it on time, but your thumb got it. Your thumb's got your back. Ah! That was it right there. That was the moment I was just talking about. I thought I was dead. I was trying to sell someone on low flying. I was like, yeah, you gotta try it, you gotta do it. And they were seeing me do it, and they're like, you're not very good. And I was like, that's not the point. They're like, because I showed other people as well, and I was like, dude, it's not about how good you are. It's about how it feels. Like, this feels great. What are you guys saying here? You know, I've actually tried the Misc Razor. I bought it. Wait, no, the Misc Razor M50. Those are two different ships. Those are two different ships. The M50 is the Origin M50, which is great, and then the Misc Razor, which I can't fly. It's too snappy for me. I bet the Misc Razor's great for those who have sticks. I bet you that thing just does what you want when you want. You know what I want? There used to be these parachute races in GTA. Actually, no, there were also like flying races. But there's like a checkpoint and you fly through it. I want low fly checkpoints. It's like scattered around. You just go checkpoint to checkpoint. It starts somewhere, like somewhere, I don't know, it can start anywhere. And then they just, you know, put checkpoints around. But you gotta be kinda low to get the checkpoint, you know? They do kind of have the races now, but they're more like, they're kind of small. Like the garden area over there, or that area by Hurston. Not Hurston, Hurston, but Lorville. That little race arena. No, I was the wrong way. I pushed the wrong button. I need mountains and canyons. Mountains, Gandalf. Where are they at? Oh, I didn't see it. Come on, is there seriously just no mountains out here? No canyons? Nothing? I mean, I like the low flats, don't get me wrong. Oh, what do we have over here? Yikes. Some of those little ridges you don't actually see. This has been great though. I've been having a freaking time. This is kind of the part where I just kind of zone out. We don't really read the chat. I'll go back and read the chat though. canyon. Canyons-ish. Man, when you leave the ground, you realize you're not flying very fast. You're not going very fast. Oh, I want to go that way. I still want to go that way. Boost. There's the canyons. What's up, canyons? Ah, almost died. Almost died. Those are some short-lived canyons. Oh, here they are. Oh, I go into there. Not gonna make that turn. I lost a wing. No. Man, that was a nice entry. Oh well, we lost a wing. Now that was freaking sick. Let's get down in those rocks, huh? We only have one wing. We'll fit. I just realized I've been flying this whole time. I have not been watching my velocity indicator. I've just been flying. That is so good. Situational awareness for the win. Cutting it. When you've lost part of your ship, there's like a level of confidence that kicks in, and it's like, I don't care if I die. I already lost half my ship. But it's going well. It's going well, right? Right? Yeah, it's going well. I really should be recording some of this. Some of it's magical. It's always risky when you drift out like that. You have no idea what's under you. There's not really any way to tell. Unless you remember the landscape that's in front of you before you do it. There's that too. This has been such a great run, actually. I feel like I'm actually kind of killing it. I'm freaking zoned in. Like I'm in that zone. Athletes talk about it. You know the zone. I didn't see that half that rock was covered in sand. We should be dead. Should be. Oh, we're touching the ground. Dude, that was some low flying right there, let me tell you. It was for a moment where you were kind of like skidding on the ground. Bruh. This has been a great experience. This is why we low fly, everybody. It's just like you're supposed to die and then you don't, and you're supposed to die again and then you don't. It's like, yes. It's really bright, and I don't have good contrast vision right now. So we might die. Dude, I won't die. I'm not dying. We're just in the zone. We're just locked. Freaking love flying like this. Now we just gotta find the combat zone and get like this in combat. I struggle to concentrate in combat. Ooh, that was a nice little dodge. Yeah, buddy. Dude, it's just the one big roller coaster ride for me at this point. I'm loving it. Who needs a left wing when you got a right wing? That's not supposed to be political, by the way. Or maybe it is. So what if it is? Dude, that's just stupid low right there. That was great. I could see like the seams on the frickin' the layers. We're doing it. Oh, that wasn't much of a gap, was it? Just canyon. Canyon. Nice of you to stop by, Canyon. I gotta die at some point. I mean, can't be here forever. I really should be recording. Goodness. I've been getting like real low too. The canyon was fun. Come on, Rocks. Which one of you is gonna get me? Dude, I've never been in the zone like this before. I'm just gonna be freaking honest about it. Never flown this good before. Mouse and keyboard, baby. Ah! It got me. Man, that was great. Let's see what you guys have been saying here. We're gonna fly over to Invictus now and go check out the address. A little bit of advice. If you run into an ace pilot in patrol missions, take him out last. Otherwise, he'll despawn. Ah. So if you take him out early, like the soft death ship, you mean, despawns? Or... Ever think about getting sticks? It is a completely different experience. I've 1 week here, soon getting another, and it is awesome once you get in the feel for it. The problem is getting in the feel for it. It's like I should have got sticks when I got the game. That's what I should have done. That's what happened with Elite Dangerous. I learned the game with on controller, and then I got sticks, and I was like, I played with sticks for like 3 weeks. And I just ended up like picking up the controller again instead. I know it would feel good, and it is a different experience, but I don't know. I like mouse and keyboard. It's very strange to like flying something on mouse and keyboard. You know, I understand why people like mouse and keyboard for FPS shooters and stuff like that, but when it comes to flying, like joysticks over keyboard, like, come on. But I don't know, I'm like, maybe if the right sticks for the right price are showing to me. Maybe I will. I don't know. Let's what are we gonna jump in to fly over there? Well, let me call this just so it's here for later. You know what? I feel like flying my 100i right now. I'm gonna fly the 100i to Invictus. See, I got him. Just so you know, I got the Mirai Razor, the LX. I don't know, it was the most expensive one. I was like, it's the racing one. I'm gonna just get that one. I don't know if the others are better though. At like, maybe. I got the 85X. I got the M50. We got all the little racers. Not all of them, I should say. Yeah. Let's go to Invictus. I just really want to go check out that Idris. I want to see the inside of it through and through. No, I didn't call it. There we go. I love the 100i. It's like my jump in and go somewhere ship. The two gladiators is a great time. You know, I've never flown a gladiator. And I should actually try low flying in Elite. I'd have to download it.
Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Make sure you guys fondle that like button. Give it a little stroke. And the good kind of stroke, not the bad kind of stroke. Oh, man. There is a lot of new stuff going on. Tell me about it. This patch is wild, actually. I think it's because they did so much mission stuff, you know? Dude, that low fly round was exhilarating. I'm on a freaking cloud right now. I'm literally like high. I just got so much dopamine in my freaking system. Let's I want to go see if we can find some script hiding in the hall. Come on. I think it's actually fine. I can go. We're good. Oh, landing gear. Dude, I love this ship so fast. The ship is, as to my knowledge, is like the fastest ship in the game. In nav mode, it goes 1424. I think, right? Yeah, 1424, which is fast. That's like Mach 5. Not quite. Actually, pretty close. At least Mach 4. It's fast. It's really fast. Okay, let's go over to ArcCorp. We're gonna fast travel back. Yesterday I fast traveled there because of my home base, so I can do that. But today we're gonna fly there. I'm gonna fast travel back. Y'all know what I mean by that. The little backspace express. I'm gonna have to zoom in. They added all these little cluster things. Asteroid clusters and stuff. I like it. I like that they did that, actually. I like it a lot. Because you got these in You had a bunch of these in Pyro, and I figured like, yo, they should add all these little locations into the systems in Stanton. So like when you want to go bounty hunting in Microtech, it's not all just in atmosphere bounties. You're right. You can go to the little clusters and hit up bounties. Let's put a little music. Let's make a little music. Let's generate a little music. Saying make music with AI is blasphemy. You're not making nothing. There have been new ships. They have a Thargoid war. You can colonize systems now. Power play. Yeah, no. I know all about the Elite Dangerous stuff. I'm still in connection with all my Elite Dangerous friends. None of them play, but they keep up with it. I got so much hatred for Frontier developments you do not understand. And so, although I love Elite Dangerous Horizons, Odyssey has been an absolute failure. Like, I can go through the list. It's just like it's most half-ass update on the planet. I truly believe they should have. Frontier should have not sold out. They should have not became a publicly traded company and then got bought out and then started being like trying to publish games. They could have just focused all their marketing and equity on Elite Dangerous. Well, marketing on Elite and then equity on a new game instead of Odyssey. They should have, because they've made several Elites before, but the new like they should make a new game with like an updated engine. And instead of doing that, they put their money into Odyssey and then took the leftover money and put it into publishing other games and stuff. I'll never forgive them for what they did. They squandered so much potential with Elite Dangerous. It had so much potential, and they just squandered it. All of it. Horizons was good, though. Like, the base game with the planetary landings and, like, engineering. All that stuff was solid. After, like, fleet carriers, the game just fell off. Everything they try to do. Sip of water for all the nose breathers out there. Let's see what music. Let's go like little progressive trance, so we can have but like not club stuff. Something like, yeah, progressive. Let's see what it makes. What did you make me? What a great song. We are here. Where is our corp? I mean, Area 18. There it is. There's lyrics? Yo, those aren't words. I know why. It's because I didn't hit the instrumental button right here. But there's no lyrics, so it's weird that it added singing. It's good though. I mean, you think you know what words are being said, but they're not like full words. It's actually pretty good. Dude, I actually really like this song. Where do I land? Over here? Why'd they give me a large hangar to land in? I got a boner. A tractor beam boner. Should I change? No, I'm not gonna change. I'm not gonna be looking at everything because I saw it yesterday. Like right now it's the Aegis. Is this the other song? Let's see what the other song's like. That I liked that song so much. I think I already did this, didn't I? I'm doing it again. Can't stop me. Okay, so I believe you got to go to the plaza to get to the Idris. R-Corp Central. That's the center. Okay. We're going to the plaza. Make sure you guys hit the like button. Dude, I want to fly ships through buildings at R-Corp. Like cutting through all these gaps in an arrow. This would be so cool. I need a racetrack at Area 18. Where's the building with the Idris on it? It's kind of dark right now. Man, the frame rate here. Is that a ship? That is a ship. Someone dropped a black and gold. Yeah, that's funny. Is that a display ship? What is that? Where did it come from? Oh, there's an Idris straight above my head. Look at that. That's one strong docking collar, dude. I've never been here before. The NPCs have had an upgrade, let me tell ya. They're all behaving and doing stuff, except for some of them. They get scared. But for the most part, look at this waterfall. Yeah, I've never been here before. Let's go take a look. IO Center Mass? Dude, I didn't even know this was here. Where does this go? I gotta see. We do a little exploring. Dude, there's a center mass here. Has this always been here? Am I late to the party? I didn't get the memo. I didn't know this place was here. Dude, there's a center mass here. I always went down to Dumper's Depot. I didn't know they sold. It looks just like the one in Microtech too. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna stop the music for now. I'm gonna make a lot more songs using that prompt though. My goodness. It was great. Dude, how long does this... I know it's a tall tower, but holy. I don't know if you guys can hear that, but the wind. You can hear the wind. That's so cool, dude. There's wind. I'm guessing this is the turret, the rocket turret. Size 7s. Are those torpedoes? Or missiles? Size 7 missiles. You get 16? 8 on each side? There needs to be, we need ways to restock ballistics. Like, you should be able to like buy racks of missiles that you can put in your cargo bay that you can then like somehow load into your ship under the wing or into the whatever's, into some kind of racks for the turrets. And then same with like some kind of ammo crates that like fit into slots in your ship somewhere for ballistic guns. I was about to say they roll out the red carpet, but it's blue. Dude, the wind here. That is freaking cool, man. You can sit here and just like, are you kidding me right now? Anybody afraid of heights? This is why I want a parachute in this game. You know how fun it would be? Base jumping out of ships and stuff into atmospheres. Pulling a parachute, landing on the ground. I want a backpack that's a parachute. How do I harass them to give me what I want? Because I wouldn't be the only one to enjoy that. I also want some kind of falling physics. Because right now you just like sit there with your legs like up and you're just like falling. There's nothing you can do. Like give me some kind of like aerodynamic physics for the character. I have like a spacesuit that has like little jetpacks on it. I don't need to fly like Superman. But you know, let me do some stuff while I'm falling. This thing is a stupid color. Is it like yellow and gray? I mean, that's not a stupid color. I just feel like that's a... Oh, wait, never mind. I take that back. It's a civilian variant. It makes sense. I was like, why you have a military ship like that? It's because it's not a military ship. I kind of wish the sun was rising. Because it would look frickin' the bee's knees. Is that the center? The expo? Dude, this game is fantastic. Changed my mind. What are these? These look like they belong in a ship. Like an ocean ship. Missile batteries. You know, is this closed? No, it's open. Hell yeah. Okay, so is this a docking collar? Yeah. Starboard. Oh, they actually... Oh, mess hall. Never mind. I thought they were gonna, like, name all the different... Never mind. Med bay. Let's go this way first. Look at the detail on the walls. Just a bump map. It's a pretty good bump map. Who cleans the floors? They should get a promotion. I've started seeing a lot of these around. We all know why. I'm getting ready to have that. The fire and stuff. Because soft death is not going to be really a thing. Like the ship is going to get... When your ship's soft deaths, there's only a certain time before it actually blows up. It's not just going to be soft death forever. So you're going to have like your ship will get soft death, and then you have like a minute and a half or something to get off before it blows up. Which is nice. It's going to be nice when that happens. So what is this? It says... What is this? Cargo? What kind of cargo? Maintenance access. That door doesn't open. This is a weird place for cargo, isn't it? Like, cause the door, so like the doors, you're fitting like, you're not getting a size 4 box through here. You're not getting them through the hallways either. So I guess this is just for like size 1 and 2 size boxes. Nothing else can. Dude, can you fit a STV? Is that what it's called? The little one? You like drive around this thing in a golf cart. It's a weird cargo bay for this thing. I don't understand it. Why does this exist on the Idris? Like, isn't this is not where you put cargo, obviously, because this is abysmal. I don't know, it doesn't feel right. Here's the med bay. This looks great. Look at this, like a little mini hospital. It's not just it's like the serious med bay. The not so serious med bay where you respawn. I wonder why they board them off. The screens work. It works. Everything works. You can see. Monitor. Oh, this is cool. There's a screen on the glass. Projection. That's cool. There should be injuries that are like, take a little while to fix you. You don't just sit on the bed, it scans you twice, you're good. Or whatever. It should be like, nah, you don't have to deal with that for a couple days. You know what I mean? Like, where like, injury like you got a tier 3 arm injury, it takes 3 days to properly heal. Or something like that. Whoa, what is going on here? Those aren't words. Overhead module smoke test. Module smoke test. I don't know what's going on there. That's a med bay if I ever saw one. I want eventually for like there to be like med pens and stuff on these shelves kind of deal. You can like open the door, take stuff, leave. I don't know where I am. We're lost already. Cause there's a stupid cargo bay, so I came from here. Actually, let's go back, cause it was med bay. That's the med bay. We went there. Let's just check out the mess hall. This is a little... What is this? What is this? Oh. Okay. This is a private quarters. What is this? This must be captain's quarters. Must be like captain's quarters, and then like the second captain, and then I forget what they called him. It's kind of a weird place to put it, I feel like. Unless I'm close to the bridge-ish. Yeah, the frame rate isn't too bad considering there's the mess hall. So this is kind of a waste of space if you think about it. Like, I understand the ship can crew a whole bunch of people, but let's be honest, are we going to be sitting and eating ever? Especially because eating is like a 10 to 15 second ordeal. It's not like... It takes me just as long to like sit down and then stand up as it does to like pull out water and an apple or something and eat it. So I just feel like this is overkill. It gives the vibe though. Like, it looks great. It gives the vibe of like hanging out. Because it's a civilian variant, I would have done tables on one side and then like a pool table on the other side. You know, because it's not like military. It's supposed to be a peacekeeper variant or whatever. Okay, so here's all the... How many are there? There's 24. Dude, there's 24. And it doesn't count in twos because they're bunks. So that means you can bed 48 people in here. Oh, no. 26? No, that's 22. No, it's 26. So 24, 26, 23, 25. Okay, that makes sense. That makes more sense. I'm seeing the numbers now. Okay, so that's... Yeah, 26 beds. That's a big friggin' crew. This is a bathroom. Oh, no. This is the mess hall. So where do all these guys go to the bathroom? Oh, here. They gotta get mirrors working, man. My light shows up in the mirror. Oh, no, that's reflection. No, that doesn't make sense. Not reflection, like the same way my light shows up on the wall. That's what it is. I would like them to finish the, Hey, what's up, Silent Tomb? It's morning for you, huh? See you over in Europe somewhere, I'm guessing. Well, oh, I see. So there's lockers. toilets. Are they also showers? Cool. That's a kind of a dodgy bathroom. Oh, nice. I got a little hangout with a TV. Hey. You can kick it. Watch a game. Or whatever. They need more light in this place. Everything's very dim. And it's not exactly like my settings are freaking on the dark side. Like it's like on the it's like pretty average, right in the middle. What's in here? Another bedroom. So maybe it's like the Captain, the EXO, and like I don't know. They got a few extra rooms that are private rooms. I wonder if this is for that room though, or if it's just. Oh no, there's another one. So 2 private rooms. Actually, this is like an ensuite, like a hotel where you get a room. United in purpose. That's cool, but I don't know what kind of room that is. Yo, it is so dark in here. Let's go to the. Oh no, not in there. In here. Okay, this is more what I was looking for. Like, where's the showers and like the. Because it was just like toilets and stuff in there. And there's not like lockers. But this is what I was thinking. We got locker and then showers. Do they have a gym on this thing? Because that would also kind of make sense. Like a little weight room somewhere. Wait, so there's toilets and there's showers? Yeah, that's the real bathroom. It's got a lot of bathrooms. Dude, the ship is wild. Control room. I don't want to go downstairs yet. I want to go back to where it said starboard. Or whatever. I'm on the opposite side, aren't I? Let's go this way. Yeah, is this where I was? No. I'm on the other side of the ship. What is this though? Bridge and armory. Actually. What's this? Is that a... What is this? Oh, that is a door. I was like, how do we get in there? Oh, this is the armory. Oh, this is where you get your gun in Squadron. That's cool. But what is this room? Oh, it's a... No way. It's a gun range. I couldn't figure it out. I was like, why is this open room in there? It's like a hangar or something? No, it's a gun range. Gun racks. More armory. Damn. That is a good looking armory. Can you imagine having this in your basement? Oof. Dude, it's gonna be really cool if you can like set up targets and have like kind of competition. Like, most accurate, most targets within a given time, stuff like that. Could be cool. Wasn't expecting to have a freaking armory like that and a full-on range on here. What are these escape pods? See that? Now that looks like an escape pod. Like, this little, you know, that's freaking awesome. I mean, I don't know how the whole, like... So here's the thing. I understand why there's showers everywhere. Because they're going to add the thing where you can, like, get sweaty and dirty and it, like, collects over time. But, like... The toilets, dude? Am I going to have to... Am I going to have to sit on a toilet? To, you know... Like, when you eat... Like, when you need to eat, is there going to be another, like, thing that gauges when you got to go? And it's like, you either go now, or you go in your pants and you got to shower. Because no one will talk to you. You can't take any missions, because you shit yourself. Because I always wondered, like, why is there a toilet on every... Like, when you get in the Drake... Starts with an H. I don't know, but there's just a toilet sitting there. It's like, it's not even like in a room or anything. It's just a toilet out in the open on the ship. And it's on the Herald, the Drake Herald. And it's like, so there's just this toilet. Just... like, what happens when the gravity goes away? But there's a reason they actually, like, set a space in a ship to just have a toilet there. There's no ways it's just going to be a toilet forever and you're never going to need to use it. I'd imagine they wouldn't put toilets on every ship that has an interior. You know what I mean? If you weren't going to have to use it at some point. What if... And also, that's kind of a point. Do you need a toilet, or can you just go squat anywhere? I don't think they're gonna actually do this in the game. I don't see how it's at all relevant. It would be kind of funny though if it's like, yeah, meet me at Daymar. It's like, hold up, I gotta take a shit. I gotta take a shit first. We can't leave yet. Everyone's waiting in the lobby, like, or in the ship in the hangar. It's like, dude, just go in the ship. Or go in your spacesuit and shower later. What is this? Elevators? Dude, I'm still looking for the starboard. There's some serious escape pods, though. I like that. Is this a turret? What is this? Oh, no way. That's the conference room. That's the ready room? I forget what they call these. Hey, check that out, though. Yo, it's not just like a podium where they talk. They have a board. They have like a full-on... Like, could you imagine like battlefield layouts on this thing of like holograms and just like watching the battles play out and stuff? Could be freaking sick. That's cool though. I like that room. Turret. Okay, so there's a turret. I'm not a turret gunner kind of guy, 'cause my aim's bad. More escape pods. Engine room. What is that? What is that? Am I like being scanned or something? Oh, there's these wheels here. I wonder what these are gonna be for. If you're ever gonna have to like release pressure or something, or engineering gameplay. They're really focusing on that stuff, on developing out the engineering, you know. More tedious shit. It is though, like having the ability to pee and poo in a game is kind of tedious. It's a little like, I don't know. I understand the shower thing, it makes sense, but like, is it gonna make sounds? Or do we have to make the sounds? You gotta roleplay the sounds while you sit there. It's such a funny thing to contemplate putting into a game. See, that's what I'm scared of. I want to get sticks too, but I don't have to relearn how to fly. Cause you do. You really do have to map all the buttons on your flight stick and then, you know, get used to them. This engine room's pretty crazy though. Engineering gameplay is gonna be lit. Cause you can be on a big ship and not even know what's going on. Like you have no idea what's going on, but you're like doing your thing. You know, doing your part. Making sure you're doing it right so everyone else is, what the hell? I thought he was wearing armor with no shirt on. Maybe I should use the elevator to help me navigate. Cause it'll... Oh. What? This is an elevator room. it's oh no, it's just one elevator. Right? This is the other side? Yeah, it looks that way. Oh, but now I'm on the other side, so maybe I can get back to... No, that's the briefing room. I'm so lost, guys. Turret. Briefing room. I'm extremely lost, I think. Engine room. Elevators. What is this? Nothing. Cargo bay. Is this that stupid little cargo bay? No, see, that's a cargo bay. That's why I was wondering, why does that other cargo bay even exist? That's an elevator. Does this go outside? Where does this go? Main deck. I guess it doesn't work yet. Let's see. Main deck, hangar, open. Interesting. Briefing room, bridge, mess hall. Port side. Okay, so I'm on the opposite side of where you walk in from. Right? That's the armory. Okay. What is this? Turret. This thing has a lot of turrets on it too. This is the bridge. It's too dark in the ships, man. They need to light these places up. Or have like a lighting settings where it's like this dark or much brighter. Cause like, I'm sorry, it's too dark. Like I can't see, you know. like, yeah, I can turn my settings up, but you shouldn't have to like make your stuff over bright. Cause if the sun was up, it would be lit up, right? Because there would be external light coming in the windows, but it's not up. So this is just how dark it is if you're out in space and you're like behind a planet. Is that a gun? I don't know. So is it like a captain chair and then pilot seat, I'm guessing, and then your navigators and other turret gunners. This is a nice bridge, actually. Damn. Imagine standing here and just watching a whole battle take place. This is a nice ship. They freaking did it again. We're starting to get like the big ships coming in. To main deck. That's the elevator. Okay, so I could have taken the elevator up, but I took those stairs. I want to go down now to port side or starport. Star whatever. Starboard. Wait. Starboard. Okay, this is a different... Dude, this is a big ship. Brig? I remember I was pretty impressed when I saw in the Polaris they had a full-on, like... Oh, dude. They got a bunch. 6? 6 holding cells. That's pretty cool. Whoa. Just reminds me of that one ship on the Expanse. Escape pods. Have a good one. Mr. Silent Tomb. Main deck. Let's go down. I want to go see what it's... Oh, dude, you can... Little windows. You can... Dude, that's a big hangar bay. Dude, that's bigger than I thought it was. Wait, how do I go? That's just a bridge. How do I get down there? Where's the elevators? Mess hall. Control room. Oh, captain's quarters. Yeah, I've been here. I went the other way though. From the other side. Dude, it's so big. That's what she said. Port side. This is what I don't understand. How do you get... How do I get down? Docking collar. Okay, this is where I came from. Okay, so we're gonna go... I think the elevator was down this way. Dude, it's a big ship. There must be better ways to get down into the hangar. Oh, there is that elevator there from the cargo bay that goes down there, I bet. Elevator. Here we go. This is how you get down there. I bet. Bridge. Main deck. Main deck? does it not work? Oh, this is the main deck. Duh. Wait, so this only goes to the bridge? Guys, how do I get to the bottom? How do I get to the hangar? The hangar bay. It says bridge deck. What is that? Is that a hangar? Is that a private hangar? Like a separate one? To main deck. Okay, so that's the main deck, but then I want to go down again, right? That's a turret, I think. Armory to main deck. How do I go down? How do I get down there? I don't know how to get down there. This ship is a maze. Even though there's signs everywhere. Bridge. Not what I'm looking for. I would have thought there were like ladders or something too. Pilot ready room. Oh, no, that's just... Wait, that's not the conference room. That's different. Yeah, it's different. We're down here now. Pilot ready room, huh? What is this? Is that a treadmill? That might be a treadmill. Oh, cool. There's windows all around. I like that. Oh, there's a ladder. Turrets. This is for MPUV. Is this for a ground vehicle? Possibly ground vehicle. Dude, this ship is so big. See, this is an org ship. Literally. This is not... You do not buy the ship if you do not have more than 10 friends that play Star Citizen. Cause man, look how much space there is. Like, I forget who said it, but they said that they fit a RSI. What was it? The Galaxy? No, what is it called? I forget what they're called. Not the Galaxy in here, no. I forget what they're called. I own one, and I can't remember what it's called. But you could fit, like, you're fitting stuff in here, man. This is, let's see. And that's pretty tall. Like, I was gonna say Constellation, but maybe the Constellation's a little too tall. But like for real, you could almost put a Constellation in here. It is just too... I think maybe... Because the back thrusters on the back top thrusters on a Constellation may not fit in here. Because they're pretty tall. But it's pretty tall in here. And it's really wide. So... You're not fitting a Constellation, maybe. Terrapin, Zeus. That's the one I was thinking of. Connie is too big. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. It's probably just too tall. Width-wise, no problem. You're in a constellation in here. Width-wise, no problem. But it's the constellation's actually quite tall in the back. So there's that. Dude, what other ships can you fit in here? If the Zeus fits, I guess any medium or heavy fighter fits in here, right? Any medium or heavy fighter all fits in here. I bet you can fit the salvage ship, the Vulture. You could probably fit a Prospector in here, I'd imagine. Cutlass can fit. Wow. I'm just thinking like things like obviously the constellations, the Corsair I mean is not fitting in here because it's stupid freaking wing on the side. Eclipse, right? Because the Eclipse is, yeah, that would fit in here easy. Dude, any medium or heavy fighter, any will fit in here. That's crazy cool. And not just like, oh, you can fit 4 heavy fighters. No, dude, you can fit like 12 heavy fighters in this thing. It's big. You can even see, like, I bet you can put like 2 Gladiuses side by side here without any problem at all. Because they have like wingspan too, but I bet you could. And then also like I'm just thinking about the Guardian. What's it called? No, it's called the Guardian. The Mirai Guardian. That could fit in here also. It is a heavy fighter, so any heavy fighter, any medium fighter. Let's think about large ships that could fit in here maybe. I'm just trying to think stuff that's kind of the same size as the Constellation, just not as tall. I guess the Zeus would make sense, perfect sense. Oh, I didn't know that. You can do that now, so you can just, so they put that in this patch, so you can quantum to a ship. So this is a house, actually. If you want, you can put all your fighter ships on here. And when I say all, I mean all of them. If you have a Gladius, an Arrow, a Corsair, not a Corsair, a Hornet, any kind of Hornet. If you have a Gladius, if you have a Warden and a Sentinel and a Harbinger, and you have all the little ships, you know, the racing ships, the small ones, the 100i. If you have like all your ships that are small enough to fit in a small hangar, you can put them all on here and then take it and go put it somewhere, right? And then you just have like your mobile base operations kind of deal. And you can put it anywhere. Anywhere. Don't say that to me. So if I land a ship, I can go into landing and like do my rearm repair? Wait, how does that work? Where do the missiles come from? Who pays for them? That is my question. Who pays for them and who gets paid for them? That's freaking cool though. It's just it's an actual hangar then, if you can rearm repair in here. Dude, I bet orgs are just creaming over this thing. Cause this is an org. This is the orgs like. This is for them, literally. It's big, man. It's crazy to think you're on a ship that you can fly around. This huge space here is actually just the bottom part of a ship that you can fly around. It's hundreds of meters long. Like it's big. Consider me impressed, actually. Like, damn. I wonder if a Valkyrie could fit in here. I'm just blown away with how much stuff you could actually put in this ship. A Zeus and a Cutlass fit in this thing. I don't know why I can't think of all the ships now. Actually, when you break it down, you can fit the majority of the ships in this thing. Maybe not all at the same time, but like, I mean, like, because when you start getting to like ships that are like the Constellation, the Corsair, and then you go to like, could you fit a 400i in here? Oh, you just said maybe the 400i. You got it just before me. Oh, you got it just before me. You could fit a 400i in here, 100%. 100%. It's not that tall. Like, it's not as tall as a Constellation. So you could fit that in here, 100%. It's a little wide, but come on. Width is not a problem with this hangar. Could you fit... Nah, that's maybe pushing it. I was going to say an MSR, Mercury Star Runner in here. It might be close, actually. Might be a little tall. Redeemer's actually kind of tall, but I think, because I'm not looking at the entry space though. That's the problem. So I don't know how the hangar. I mean, I know it comes down, but I don't know like if the clearance is the same as like right here. Yeah, you can fit a Redeemer in here. Yeah, you can. I bet a Constellation's actually pretty close to fitting in here too. Because it's so tall. It kind of blows my mind how tall it is in here. You know what's going to be cool? The medical terrapin would be... Oh, yeah. Little med ship. Because you can... Then you can, like... You can send off, like... 6 fighters to go do a mission. And they take a med terrapin with them. And they don't respawn back on the ship. They all respawn back on the terrapin. And then it comes back to the ship. I was also just thinking, like, for low flying, those low fly dudes that do, like, the group low fly sessions, they're going to have people low flying through inside. How does that even work? You would have to stop. So if the Idris is moving and you fly into it, you have to stop and you keep moving with it, else you'll, like, freaking just zoom right through there. People are going to go through this thing upside down backwards for like stunts while low flying. You say maybe a vulture? 100%. The vulture spawns in a small hangar. So it's definitely fitting in here. 100%. And if you got a prospector, a vulture, a couple fighter ships, you're set. Like, you're set. Your whole organization can just live on this ship. You don't need a station. Not really. Well, let's try to find our way out of here. So there's the building, which means the docking collar is above me. Dude, how much is this ship real money? I'm curious now. This is pretty groundbreaking, actually, when you think about how like you can go get in a pilot seat and just like go fly this thing anywhere. It's a place. It's not a ship, it's a place, and then there's like you can move it, which is just wild. Pilot ready room. It's got a lot of stuff. It just doesn't have a holodeck, you know? That's like the only thing it's missing. I gotta go this way, right? To get to the other side. Oh, I gotta go left. Yeah, I gotta go left. There we go. No. This way. No. Almost there. Dude, it's very confusing, actually. Oh, I'm on the opposite side. It's confusing because you think you're running down the side of the ship, but then it turns, and then it turns, and then it turns. It's kind of like it takes you a little while to figure out where everything is, where you are. Dude, that wind is so eerie, and you're just like so high up. I want to go over to the hall, see if I can't find some script laying around. I doubt it. I bet people just scour that whole place and take it all. Dude, I bet the Idris... Oh, okay, so... in the Argo hangar. I don't know where the Argo hangar is, honestly. But I probably saw it. I bet this is making them money. Like, I bet this Idris is making them money. Cause if I had an extra $1,300 laying around, let me tell you, it'd be hard to say no. Secret ladder. Yeah, I mean, I did go down to some little hangar that was completely separated from something else, but I thought it was a vehicle hangar. That probably wasn't the Argo hangar. Or maybe it was. I don't know. Yes, I've also never been here before. This building.
Welcome to Iron North Tower, Area 18's premier centre for business development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunity.
Okay, so it's on this side. Yeah, I'd never been in here before. Ever. I did rent an Avenger Titan yesterday, just because I wanted to go see if it has any low fly capabilities. Look at those building. That's new. Actually, I'm probably just not used to flying this way. I've not been to an IAE or an Invictus at. Actually, I went to the Drake Interplanetary Expo when it was here once. Actually, I'm gonna grab a couple apples, a watermelon.
Waiting passengers should be mindful of the platform's edge. Strong winds can arise suddenly.
Tradition, service. We salute those taking their Invictus has been a time for friends and family to come together and celebrate the pillars of duty, service, and civic pride.
So I guess, what is it? Yeah, 15th to the 17th is Aegis, and then it's like Origin. No, something comes before Origin Jump Works. I forget. I did go over the. You can buy ice cream now. You could always buy ice cream. At least you could go to the Microtech Plaza and buy ice cream there, the Commons. They sold ice cream at Alroy's, I believe it's called, or something like that. You could always buy ice cream there. You could also buy ice cream at Crusader, Orison. They have some ice cream there you can buy too. Let's see if they added anything, because actually no, I just realized why they don't have. So some of the stuff they have out here is not. So it's Aegis, right? It's the Aegis days. So you got, but you have, look, you have ships that aren't Aegis, right? So like you can't go over and rent a Starlancer Attack or a Guardian, because it's Aegis right now. So you can rent the Aegis ships, but that's it. And then I was like, but I can't rent the Hornet. It's like, yeah, because the Hornet's Anvil. And Anvil doesn't start till the 26th. So you basically have to wait a week before Anvil comes along. Okay, I gotta scour for these things. The what are they called? The script. I'm looking for script. I feel like it's probably all been cleaned out though. But I'm good at looking for stuff. Where's the script? I gotta find some. I know it was in the PTO. I don't know if they actually added it to. I don't know if they added it to the PU. I hope so. These little arrows are gonna freak me out.
Aegis Dynamics is committed to improving the pilot experience, more so than any other manufacturer. Their reps and engineers are a common fixture at the Academy and Naval bases, to try and get first-hand accounts of what works and what doesn't in their ships.
You can buy ships with script. No way. It's in PU now, but I've only seen it in mission rewards. So the script, they hit a bunch of random script and stuff like in the hall, But I'm guessing, like, people can't come through here and sweep, you know what I mean? Like, sweep all the spots to, like, pick it all up. And then I don't know if it, like, respawns daily or hourly or if at all. But it's hidden, like, weirdly.
Although INVICTUS is a celebration of the men and women who are about to ship off to training,
I really wanted to rent this ship so I could get the turret, but I got the turret yesterday. I'm so happy. Got that working again. That Starlance attack is a freaking great ship too. It's got hardcore Carrick vibes, but like way more guns. It's I'm excited for it to drop in the game. And this thing, the Asgard, is pretty decent too. Yeah, I was looking at these yesterday, so I'm just thinking now. I'm sizing this thing up to see if it fits in the Idris. It doesn't. These side, that's too tall.
while fighters like the Hornet and Gladiator
It's a great ship though. It's bigger than the Valkyrie, isn't it? Isn't it?
variety of operations,
It feels bigger than the Valkyrie.
the Navy utilize a variety of ships, including submarines.
I don't know. I'm sad. I'm not gonna find any script, am I? Wait, I have a helmet on? I don't have a helmet on. How am I using the light?
Proud to welcome Aegis Dynamics back to INVICTUS launch week. Though they have created some of the most iconic and decorated
There we
naval
go.
ships in our history, their past was draped in shadow for decades. We are thrilled to see that they have truly committed themselves to building a brighter future.
Where's the script? Where are they hiding it? Nah, I bet people have just come through here and just freaking looked at every single thing. Every little corner. They took it all. This is a small server though, that's why I was hoping maybe I could find some. Cause I saw a video of someone in the PTU, and it was scattered around. And then I know, in the video they released, one of the devs said that it would be scattered around like Easter egg style. I found one. Let's go. What is it though? I want to inspect it. I want to see what it says on it. Mercenary Guild. Script. Hell yeah. We found some. That makes me happy. I didn't think I was going to find any. Because, like, when you think about it, if you just ran around this whole place and you look in behind all the little nooks and crannies, you'll find all of it. Yeah, you can find these things laying around. I thought that was such a great thing to just throw in the hall, so you're not just like looking at ships. Because sometimes you run around, you look at all the ships. It's like, now what? You know, it's like I don't have any reason to go back. Like, and then I was like, you know what? I went through the whole hall yesterday and was like, well, that's all there is to see. And I didn't one time even like think about these. And now I found one. Let's go. That's great. That's freaking awesome. How do I store it though? Does it fit in my... I gotta see here. It takes... I can only hold one at a time. Because it takes 50%, 55%. That is awesome. I found it behind this thing. Typical, because no one looks around this thing. It's like, let's be honest. Do people care about this thing? I don't know. I don't. This is cool, right? So, the Mantis. This is a ship I've never flown. I've been in a Mantis once. A soft death one, went inside. There's supposed to be an Apollo though, right? Which is, looks like a Mantis. Something like that. Yeah. I'm just gonna run to a kiosk, drop it off. Retaliator. I bet you could fit a Retaliator in the Idris. I bet you could fit 3 Retaliators in... No. I bet you could fit at least 2 Retaliators in the Idris. I wouldn't bet on it, but... Storing out of... I found another one. I found another one. Oh, that's not the same. I don't even know what that is. Kiosk. Where art thou? I don't remember seeing any. Like in these side halls, I don't remember seeing any kiosks. I might have to run over to the... I think I have a small backpack I could probably throw on too. I just gotta remember, was this Hall 2? We're gonna find some script, guys. Oh, those are the Wicklow thingies? Okay, this is what I was looking for, but there's no kiosks. Rip. I have to go down to the whatever, where they sell the t-shirts. I get a backpack. See, this is why I made this my home location. Definitely why I did. So that I had stuff and things here. I could wear clothes if I wanted to or whatever. But it's fine. I can just run down to the lobby. Use a kiosk, get a backpack, come back. Look for stuff. Argo Cargo got Ship of the Year a few years ago. Bro, I've never seen anyone fly that thing before. Ever. The only time I've ever seen that ship, in fact, is here in the halls on display. Here they are. Hidden behind the corner. Okay, so I already have some of this stuff, right? Look, because I done those missions, so I got a bunch. What is this thing? What is this, actually? What? Why? Why do I have a lime wedge? And I'm holding it like this. Why? Why? It's so silly. How did I get that? I got some cool things here. Ship Shadow 52 coin. I got a little Carrick. I got stuff here because there was just like a reset, right? So all my stuff came back to the same place. I got these little bugs. Year of the Ram envelope. I should have sold some of these, huh? Maybe I'll just collect them. It's not like you get a bunch of money. I have a bunch of this script though. Like a lot. Like 70 something script. I want to go get that other thing though. Let's see here. Armor. No. I know I have a little backpack because I'm wearing small armor, so. Hey, wait, these fit on everything, don't they? Oh, let's go. Let's go. I got a white backpack. Can't stop me. Going for all the Easter eggs. A lemon. I think it's green. So it's like a lime. A lime wedge. You know when you go like get a drink and they put like a lime wedge on the glass? That's what it looks like to me. Because it's little. Which is crazy. Hey, make sure you guys fondle the like button. Gotta show it that love. Oh no. Oh. I thought it was gonna crash because it just froze like that. Dude, I want to find more. I'm gonna look in all the little flower things now. It's probably not. They probably don't put them down here. I'm just a little zealous. Now that I found one, it's like, yeah. Number 2 is this way. This one. Oh, and then there's all here too. I wonder if they hide them in amongst all this nonsense. The chairs. People have a reason to actually walk here now, because I think I actually went behind there, didn't I? Yeah, I went behind there. Let's go behind here. They're also kind of small, so like every little thing like kind of looks like it. Kind of trips you out a little bit. Okay, I need to go back and get that Wicklow one. We're on a treasure hunt. I actually love treasure hunt stuff and things. Like, Outer Banks. Like, straight up, like, Hardy Boys, like, treasure hunt. Bunch of kids getting up to no good, finding cool stuff or whatever. The Curse of Oak Island, I'm into that stuff, bro. There's nothing there. They're digging for nothing. Like, let's just be honest. But just the whole like treasure hunt. Oh wait, it's over here. I like treasure hunting stuff and things. Oh no, I gotta find which one it was at. I don't remember. It was in here somewhere, though. Not this one. People leaving their bottles around making me think it's script. I'm lost. I don't know where it was. What if it's like random? Like the one that I found is gone. They like randomly spawn. should have taken note the one I found where it was, because now I have no idea where it was, where I left it. It was in Hall 2. And I think I'm in Hall 2. Wait, let's backtrack. Do a little backtrack here. I ran around here. But then where did I go? I came from here. I found that one back there. And then... no one took it. I know that just because I joined a really small server. And I haven't seen anybody in here. Like, no players here. It's all NPCs. Also, torpedo racks and ammunition racks. You can place an Idris to store ammunition. Yeah, no, I want ammo stores. They gotta somehow figure that out. 'Cause I would love to use you know, the ballistic weapons and stuff, but it's kind of a waste. You have to go back after every ship you fight. You have to go back and rearm. I lost it. It's gone. I could go back in the stream and actually see where I was. But that would defeat the hunt. The treasure hunt. The purpose of actually looking. It feels better when you find it. Naturally. It's gone. I feel like I would have found it. They put some in the trash. How many of these things am I gonna check before I move on? What if I'm in the wrong hall? No, I'm in the right hall because the same ships are in here. I feel like it was like on one of these. What's back here? Oh, there's nothing back here. I'm surprised they didn't put any back here. 'Cause it's like a... what is this? Like, what is all this for? Where am I? I don't think I'm supposed to be here. But I didn't say it. I didn't see a sign that said employees only. Is that a burger? Bro, there's a burger and fries right here. No ways. No ways. You can't eat burgers and fries in this game yet. Can you? I know it was on a plant, but which plant? There's literally 100 freaking plants. Dude, they got burgers from Whammers? What? hammer. I just got really hungry. Oh, I froze. Oh, we're back. This is definitely like employees only. It's like somebody made this back here, right? Weird. Really weird. Oh, I guess it's for you. Right? It's probably for her. Employee area. Alright, let's get back to looking for this frickin' thing that I found. And then lost. I found one! Look at it! It's stuck in there. That's one, right? Oh, it is too. I got it. Dude, that's sneaky. You guys spawned them in stuff? No wonder no one found this one. Like, look at it. You know how I saw it? I was like, why is the bottom of the, the bottom of the flagpole stand, why is it not perfectly round? Why does it have that little edge on it? And it's like, yeah, this is a script. I can't even. I have to like. Yeah, there we go. We got it. That's not the one though. It's a different one. I want to find the one. Did I already look in these? I think I looked in these and then I went around that corner. So we'll start looking from here again. And then I don't know which plants I looked in. I think I looked at all the ones on that side. I thought it was here. But it's not. Maybe it's in this one. No. It was right here on a plant. There's too many plants. Way too many plants. I checked so many plants. I should have paid better attention to the actual plant that it was in. Can I do I have whatever on? Can I go back? I'm gonna find it. I'm gonna find it. How long have I been here? Holy moly. I think I found the part. Where even was it? Where even is that? Oh, I know where it is. I know where it is. I know where it is. I found it, guys. Where's my chat? There's the chat. You own the F8? No, I don't own the F8. I've never flown an F8. That thing has like 8 guns on it, man. There it is. What is it? Let's see what it is on there. Yeah, it's a Wicklow thing. Vive ut uivas. I just mixed the U's and the V's up there, I think. I don't know what this thing is. These are cool though. They're like, they're not gold bars, but they're like gold bars. That is awesome. I think I checked this place by now, right? I think I've checked this place. Wait, you can get an F8 from Wicklow? Is that what you're saying to me right now? Because I might wanna look. I might wanna do that, actually. Dude, how many people went up here looking for them? Oh, don't tell me you won't let me up there. Yeah. Yeah. No, let me up there. Oh. Do I have to crouch? Nah, they didn't put any up here because you can't even go up there. Oh, I just fell on my face. Nobody saw that. Honestly, I don't. If I have the tokens, I'll buy a ship, but I don't mind buying ships with money, with credits. I make credits easy enough. Actually, I gotta find a new way to make credits because there's no more loot in bounty missions. And I used to do VHRTs and ERTs to get my loot, to get my money on. Let's go check the other hall. I'm gonna check around, like, they got them in the nooks and crannies, I'm telling you. They got them all over hidden. I bet you they got them downstairs too. Like around here. Freaking bottles. Oh, dude, you know what'd be funny? Go around and hide bottles that look like script. Just so people like, oh, what's that over there? It's a fucking bottle. Somebody hit a bottle over here. Ouch. Can I jump over here? No. What is this? Oh, I already looked around here.
We are thrilled to see that they have truly committed themselves to building a brighter future.
It's kind of crazy because it's actually a really big place. So when you're hiding like little things like that, it's kind of, I mean, it's easy to hide. But it's also so annoying now because now that I found one in a plant, I want to check all the plants, but there's just like freaking 100 plants are scattered around this hall. I don't think, it's not worth it. That's not gameplay. Let's go to the other hall. We'll take a gander. I'm glad I found some though. I wasn't expecting to find any. Let's check these plants. Okay, I didn't check this side. Let's see if we can't find any. Or did I check? It's hard to know because both sides look the same. I think I was on the other side though. Okay, let's go in here. In the hall. This is the other side. So 4, 3 and 4? 3. Yeah. Is that 4? Yeah, there's we'll do 3 then 4. Show me the script. Not the bottles. The bottles are such a troll. I haven't checked downstairs. I'm leaving downstairs for last. I haven't flown one of those ships in a long time. Is that the Harbinger? I think so.
Although INVICTUS is a celebration of the men and women who are about to
There's the flight blades. Too bad you can't get the flight blades. Like, I found another one. What do you look like?
much needed recreational leave. Be sure to thank Stanton today.
Script. Store. How's my storage looking? Oh, we're good for days. Wait.
INVICTUS launch week is a great opportunity to see your taxes at work.
I thought oh yeah, I got 2. Okay, there's they stacked them. I was like, I picked up 2 script. I stored the other one and then I picked up 2. So I was like, oh, hang on a minute. See, but now I just found another one on a plant, which means, oh dude, look at this. Yo, is there a way I could get a good little? I like 3D stuff, and this Aegis thing just does it for me right here. I gotta zoom out. Out. Yeah, make it go down more. Back. How do I lift it? Up and down doesn't do anything. Mouse scroll doesn't do anything. Oh, because there's a freaking ship right above the camera. You can't push the camera up. Because it's, yeah. See? That's too bad. I wanted it like... What if I stand back a bit? There we go. Aegis. I gotta turn this off. Where is it? There we go. Almost. It's a pity they hide this on the floor under the ship. I like aesthetic things like this. Hopefully it's straight, mostly. Haha. Dude, they put a little under the, they put a little spot to sit and whatever under the hammerhead. Little skylight. Oh, it's a book. What is this? It's not a book. Something else. So I was actually, yesterday when I was here, I was like, why they put these walls up? They're in the way. And it's like, nah, I think I know why they did it now. like this wall is just here. It's like, why? It's like, yeah, so they could hide script behind it, along it, in the plants by it. Dude, look at that. What a logo. The golden logo. That stupid plant in the corner is gonna annoy me. Like, look at that. This is a nice little anvil logo. When it's Anvil Day, I'm gonna use this logo. If I wasn't at work, I would totally show you my address, bro. I can't believe you have an address. You have a lot of money. If you have a Polaris, you have an Idris. You've given them a lot of money. That's what I meant to say. You used to have a lot of money. You gave it all to CIG. It's okay. If I had a lot of money, they would have my money too. Let's be honest. I never hate on people for buying stuff either, like extras and stuff, because they pay for the game that I like to play. So it's like, I mean, it was like that with GTA, honestly. Dude, you sold your soul for the Javelin. Javelin is that's one of the good looking ships, kind of like I was talking about earlier with like the Perseus. Sometimes, I don't know, there's just that ship and it's like, dude, I have to, you know. But what I was saying with GTA, like, I had friends that would like shame you for buying a shark card, and I was that person. I would shame you for buying shark cards in GTA, cause it's just such a freaking, like, just play the game, you know. But then people were like, oh, I bought a shark card, $100 shark card, which only gives you 20 million in game, which is nothing in GTA. And I would shame them first and then thank them for their service, because of them buying shark cards and other people like them, we got 10 years of free DLC, right? It was free. Why? Because they sold the extras. That's how they made the money. And so I would be like, I would shame them for doing it. Like, you just spent $100 to get 20 million in-game dollars. But thank you for doing it. I would thank them for their service. Because I never had to pay for DLC because other people bought shark cards. Like, people really need to think about it sometimes, you know? Like, for a game to be good, it's different when you find out the devs are just, not the devs, but maybe like the shareholders or someone is just pocketing all the extra money and they're not putting it into the game or paying the devs, you know? Then it's like, okay, like, I don't want to give you any money at all, ever. But when you know that, like, the money's going back into the project, oh, we'll take this one instead. When you know money's going back into the project, it's like, here's my money. You know, so like for you, it's a hobby. It's like you're invested in the project because you like it, you know? And, no, that's great. Yeah, see, that's the plus of playing a game in development, is all the updates, all the new stuff they add and develop in the game. You don't have to pay for any of it. I was actually mentioned this yesterday. Considering how much money they make, I'm surprised I'm not continually bombarded with advertisements like, buy this, buy that, like, subscribe this month, like, you know, all the stuff and the things. And in the over 3 years I've been playing, I've never once had like there's no pop-up in the launcher or like You know, you don't get harassed with like, buy our stuff, spend money. I know if I go on the RSI website, I can spend money. You know, I know where to go to shop. But they do that well, actually. They don't like, they're not in your face all the time trying to sell you stuff with pop-ups and whatever. Which I like. It's respectable. Make your money, but don't beg. I need to go in. There we go. And then down. There we go. Oh, come on. I don't want the blue floor in the bottom. Aegis. Wait, was that the anvil? No, that is. I was like, no, that it is. It's not the anvil logo. It's the Aegis logo. Why did I think it's the anvil logo? That's weird. I think I've found everything I could find, honestly, in this one. We'll go into the last one, number 4. I think number 4. We found script. We found that other thing, which is cool. I wonder. I'm gonna come back tomorrow. Whenever they load new ships in here, is when I'll be coming back, and then we'll look for some more script. It'll be great. I never look back here, so I'm gonna look back here and then leave. Whoa! They even put this big logo on the back here. No one sees it. I don't think I'm supposed to be here. It feels weird running on this thing, 'cause it's so slanted. Okay, let's leave. Let's make like a tree. So you know how I was like, oh, the Redeemer could definitely fit in the Idris. Nah, not with that turret up there. It's not. Nope. Dude, the Redeemer's big. Actually, it's much bigger than I remember it being. Okay, where's number 4? Or is this the same? Is 3 and 4 the same place? Like, is 4 the other side's entrance to here? Oh, no, it's the circle and then 4 is on that side. Okay. That's cool. We'll run back here just because we gotta go this way anyway. So this is where I came, and then I went that way instead of this way. What does Aesop mean? I have known what it means in the past. I just can't remember right now. So whatever panel, I don't know. I can't think straight right now. Treasure hunting. Automated ship organized terminal. Where's the P come from? I don't know. I'm looking here. It's gonna be down here. Where's the plants? They like putting them in the plants. It's a good spot. If you think about it, you can't really see it. You have to walk up to the plant and then see the thing pop up. What are these here for? Like, I feel like there should be something here and there's not. Like, the dude didn't show up to work, so it just this display here didn't get set up. I feel like there's supposed to be a ship here. Dude, someone's got to hide script in with the rocks. You know what would be actually kind of cool? You know, Walmart does this thing where it's like at Christmas time where you can like pay for someone's stuff or whatever. I don't know if anyone knows what I'm talking about, but what if, you know, you go out there, you make a bunch of script, and then you come and you hide your own script in here? That'd be kind of cool, right? It'd be nice. For real though, putting script bars with the rocks, it would actually like blend it in really well. You would really you would have to look at all the rocks to make sure you're not missing it. I gotta look where it's super not obvious though, cause that's where like people have looked in all the obvious places, obviously. Obviously. Where's the plants at? Maybe I'll just run around and check all the plants. Although I'm 50-50. Half of the ones I've found were just like on the ground. The other half were in plants. I know what this person did. I'm not impressed. Also, what's the deal with this? This isn't the Valkyrie. This is the Asgard. But they already have this on display here, right? So that's kind of strange. This would be such a good place to hide them. I keep looking there, but doesn't seem to be any there. I wonder how often they spawn script. If it's like per like it's Anvil's time right now, so or I wonder if they do it like daily. It's like daily updates. They add more script. Or it might just automatically respawn after some minutes. This would be the spot though to hide it. I think I'm done. I'm done looking. We're gonna go downstairs. We'll check downstairs and then I'm leaving. It was more eventful here than I thought it was gonna be. I'm guessing not many people have gone downstairs because there's nothing really down there. All just running around. It's making me thirsty. Alright, let's go downstairs. Also, joining like a small pop server could potentially help with finding script. I think there's a lot of little nooks and crannies around down here to actually hide it. Everything looks like script when you're looking for it. Every little light, it's like, what's that? What's that? Typical Easter egg hunt. Plants. Nothing. Nothing. I was not a. I don't know. I don't really do event stuff, so I could have been, but probably not. I don't know. I've been playing for 3 years, ish. December 2021.
How you been? Good? Nice to do business, I guess.
So whenever they did it, not sure when they did it.
Launch Week not only provides an opportunity to celebrate our recent graduates, but also gives our active service members much needed recreational leave. Be sure to thank Stanton today.
I think I found all the script I could find. I'm actually lucky to have found as much as I did, if you think about it. Like, I found 4 bars of stuff. Which is great. Do you think there's script back there? Probably not. Can you jump over? Oof. Doesn't let you jump over. But you can walk through. I wonder what's going to be displayed here. I have a feeling it's going to be the mech. A combat mech. They're going to put on display here. Just a feeling. It just seems like the spot. And they also kind of set it up to be like, you know, with the sign and everything. Display closed. Our apologies for any inconvenience. Cool. No script down here. I don't think. I checked over there already. Alright, let's get out of here. There's a combat mech at Wicklow, but you can't get it yet. It's basically like the mining mech or the Atlas like cargo thingy, but it has size 1 guns. Like size 1 ship guns on it. So yeah, we're gonna get all kinds of mechs, I feel like, and I'm all about it. The mech suits are freaking cool. Cool addition. Alright, let's get out of here. I'm like still trying to look for I'm like in the zone. I'm on the hunt. Let's check this plant. Gotta check all the plants. We don't have to check all the plants. We're done here. Let's go store our stuff. And then we're gonna fast travel back to Grimhex. Lobby. I always like these expos, actually. It's nice to like see stuff, look at stuff, be able to rent stuff and like try stuff out, you know?
Invictus has been a time for friends and family to come together and celebrate the pillars of duty, service.
I need to go to the spaceport. No, I don't. We're fast traveling back. I don't need to do anything. Alright. We got 4 script and 1 council script, which is Wicklow's script. Which is awesome. I got a bunch of it. Okay. I can take the backpack off. I don't use it. And then I can put my track beam back on. And I think we're good to go. By go, I mean back to Grimhex. Whoa. My camera, so I died, my camera like went up to the Idris. It went up to the Idris. Cause I was down in the hall. Crazy. That would be god tier in bunker missions. I don't know. Actually, no, you could probably fit the mech through a bunker door. Yeah, it's the size of a box. You can fit a box through there. You can fit a mech through there. That's the rule. And it's not too tall. Dude, bunker missions in a mech suit. It'll be a little difficult, like, navigating around a bunker in a mech suit, I feel like. Okay, hold up. Before we get back out there, I want to, I'll be right back. I'll be right back, guys. Alright. I'm back. Whatever shall we do? I want to try that last ghillie mission. I might have to fight a Polaris. We'll see. I'm guessing that's what it is. I've never fought a Polaris, so I don't know If it is a Polaris, I'm definitely not going in a small ship. So we'll jump in the Constellation. Dude, I'm actually so stoked I found script in the hall. Let's try that mission in a... Oh, I didn't claim it. You know what? I'll do what I did yesterday. I'll claim the ship. I don't want to sit here and wait. We're just gonna go for a free fly, and then come back, and then we'll do a ghillie mission. That's what we shall do.
Vehicle selected. Stanton, your vehicle has been delivered to the following location. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Garden. It's kind of too bright there right now. I need to figure out where the North Pole is on this freaking planet. Like, I don't know if there's a tilt. It's a moon, but I don't know if there's a tilt. Like, I don't know if it goes this way or like this way or this way. I don't know which way it goes to know where the sun's gonna be. It's all about the lighting for me. Sometimes like if it's like noon, high noon, there's no shadows, and so it's a lot harder to see objects. I like it when there's a big shadow, not too big, but enough of a shadow on every single rock that there's like a little black, shadow. It allows you to just see a lot clearer, a lot better. Might try, where's the T, what's it called? TFP or something? Hospice. Yeah, hospice right next to the Tampon Plains AIDS shelter. And then TPF, let's go here. Let's get some music. Let's make a couple songs. At some point I want to get back into FPS, like bunkers and stuff, get my loot on. There's a moment where I would get a box and just like go into a bunker and just be happy, so happy. Just take everything that's not nailed down. But now they've added like a lot more variation to the opponents that you go up against, and so there's a lot of cool loot you can get out there. TFP. Okay. I feel like here's not actually good. Mountains. I need mountains. I can barely see here. Actually, let's go like this way. Yeah? Yeah. Like that. I'm already decoupled. Let's get the music going. Couple more songs here. Alright, let's get into it. See what happens. Come on, rocks. Dude, these rocks are not spawning in good. Ah. That is a big mountain back there. I love low flying, man. Nope. I'm gonna try to go through that gap. Not happening. I've been here before. I swear I've been here before. I know this gap. I don't know why. I recognize that exact spot. Nope, we're going this way. What a good little spot that was back there. It was like a pathway. That was just awesome. Just grinding rocks, bro. I love it. I need a good direction to go. I think the sun's rising, so I need to go this way. Hey, what's up, New Gaming? You called me at a good time. I don't always low fly, but when I do. Now, you like the music? Yeah, it's just random AI generated slop that I made like 3 minutes ago or whatever. It's great. Oh, little hangovers and stuff. Dude, I like Pyro 4, but something about Daymar, man. There's some magic here. Some magic afoot. Those little canyons. Little canyons. Oh. Oh, man. When the grass shows up, you know you're doing it right. Ah, oh, that tip of that rock should have scraped me. What am I doing? Wrong button. I need to get a new keyboard and mouse, man. I've been saying that for like, I don't know, weeks. What a crazy little spot back there. Yikes. To the music too, like if the music's hitting the spot and the lighting's good and the terrain's great, there's just no better feeling. Gosh. Ah. That should have killed me. Where was my wing at? I still have my wing. Uh. Dude. I know I said I'd go do a ghillie mission, the last one. But I can't stop this. Can't stop this. Ah. Fly the gardens at Daymar. So I usually go to the gardens actually. Whoa. Right now it's on the dark side of the planet. Darkish. It's kind of on the cusp. What else did you say? Forever group low fly I know you guys low fly on Saturdays, and that's like the one day I'm not around. It's the only day I'll probably never stream myself, just because I'm not. I gotta join the Discord though that you guys have, so that if you guys ever go fly like not on Saturday, I can join. Dude, when you get in the zone, you just get in the zone, dude. Yeah, everyone keeps telling me to get sticks. But I don't want to learn how to play the game again on sticks. But I know. Maybe I just gotta find the right sticks too. Yeah, I gotta, do you have your Discord like in your description of your videos? Or that Discord? I don't know what it is, where it is. Because low flying has become life and love. For me, it's just so fun, dude. Like, you're not doing anything, but it's just it's just so good. That was a little side strafe. Yeah, I forgot this AI randomly put lyrics to a song. Like I always usually click the instrumental thing because I'm not one for lyrics. I don't need words in music. But yeah, it just throws. It's really nice voice too. Actually, it's kind of crazy. When I first heard this, I was like, AI generated this song in literally less than 10 seconds. Like, it's just not fair. Like, back in my music production days, I would spend... You spend like 15 hours making a song you don't even like, you know? Now it's like 10 seconds. Boom, song you love. It's like... What happened? I don't know what the lyrics are. It doesn't sound like words. It sounds like... some of them may be real words, but you just kind of fill in the blanks yourself. This spot is actually really good. The TFP or whatever it's called. That's where I quantum to anyway. I'm definitely nowhere near it anymore. I thought I hit that thing. Oh, I missed it. There was a little gap right there. I gotta look ahead more. Sometimes I get tunnel vision, like looking just kind of right in front of me. Oh, look at that little gaps. Little gaps everywhere. Ah. Dude, sometimes I don't understand how I'm not bumping. Cause like I'm super low and then the ground comes up. It looks like I hit, but it doesn't hit. It's when the lighting gets all like bright, and you can't really see the contours of the terrain. You just see the rocks and the shadows of the rocks. And when you're close enough, you see the grass. Like right there. I felt like that was a bump. Yikes. No, this way. Whoops. I've gotten a lot better though, let me tell you. Just so much more comfortable. I used to have to do warm-up runs just to get anywhere near the ground. Ah. I don't like this place. I don't like the dunes. I don't know why. I don't really understand how to fly them. Maybe ridge them, like from one side to the other. I don't know. What people don't understand is to appreciate the joys of spaceflight, like in Star Citizen in general. I have so many on my Elite Dangerous vs. Star Citizen video. That's short, that probably everyone's seen by now. I get so many comments, and it's just like, Elite Dangerous flight model is better than Star Citizen. It's like, what are you talking about? Like, I don't see it. Like, I've spent vastly more time flying in Elite Dangerous than I have in Star Citizen, and I don't see it. I don't see why the flight model is any better. Like, FA off, maybe, because you got like full FA off. I don't know. I don't know why they say it. No one ever explains themselves. They're just like, I think this. And it's like, okay, but why? Mountains, Gandalf. Come on, where are they? That way? No, those are dunes. Where's the sun? There's the sun. We're gonna go this way, I guess. There's also there's like stages to low flying, I find, where it's kind of like when you first start out, you have your first near miss and you're like, oh, I low flied. You know, and it's like, okay, but like when you compound the near misses like over and over and over, and then you get a little bump, you know, because you get so close but there's no rock there, so you get a bump, you don't die. Like, it's hard to explain the feeling. It's not like a firefight, because like in a firefight you could die at any time too, but it's better than that. I don't understand it. There's like a therapeutical element to it too, without a doubt. I always actually I compare low flying to dancing, because it kind of is, in a sense, especially when you have music playing, dance music playing. Oh, they got some graveyard rocks here. They got that Pyro 4 vibe. I should probably try some head tracking too, so I can look sideways out my window. Ah! I like drifting too, like going sideways around stuff. I love it. I love it. The drift. Frame rate's been kind of meh today. The server yesterday was so good. It was fresh. Yeah, dude, when I see you guys doing like sideways backflip gainers, I'm just like, bruh, head tracking this must be so freaking crazy. Cause you can, well, head tracking mixed with the sticks, I should say, because you can't, like, I have a hard time like going upside down and stuff, cause I can't pin my direction. I can't hold it. I have to like tap it, right? Cause I'm on buttons. But what's crazy too is you don't need head tracking, you don't need sticks, you could just go out there and fly, you know. And it obviously, pulling off the cool stunts is better, but just low flying and near missing in general, it feels great. There's also the element of you don't have to take a mission, you know. So if the game's not really working good, just, you know, you go low fly. And it's crazy how you can just do it forever. It doesn't really get boring, because it's up to you, right? Like how how risky, you know, how risky you're gonna take it. And also now, with the regen crisis over, I don't exactly know what was happening. I don't really pay attention to all that stuff. But I never respawn where I, like, set my freaking, wherever I set my thing to respawn, I would never respawn there. And sometimes I'd respawn at Orison, and it's like, bro, it makes me less confident, you know? Because how do I say? Like, if I think every time I'm going to spawn at Orison is going to take me 10 minutes to get out of there, I'm not going to be as risky, you know? Because I don't want to die and have to go back and redo, like... I don't know if you know what I mean. But, like, confidence levels is everything when you low fly too. Oh, this is a great song. Oh. I should have turned this way and gone around here. Dang it. Dude, what a crazy spot right back there. Holy. Whoops. Oh, you see it. I see it. We all see it. Ah, yeah. I felt a scrape. I don't know if it was a bump. I think I heard a scrape. Scrape, scrape. Go this way. I'm doing it. No! I should have banked and then side thrusted out instead of straight over. That was great. That was freaking awesome. I think I was out there for like an hour. So I just use I use Suno. It costs $8 a month. $8 Canadian a month, and it's like, it's actually pretty good. They just got a version 4.5 update where, so for this, I mean, listen to this. Lush pads open with a gradual filter sweep joined by a steady 4-on-4 kick, ethereal synth arpeggio swirling. Like, I didn't write that, okay? Just just so we're clear. All I wrote was progressive trance, and then I hit this little button here, and it makes it like, it comes up with its own prompt, and whatever that does, it makes great music actually. And the great thing about it is when you buy like the subscription or whatever, is copyright free because the music doesn't really exist. Sometimes it'll make something similar to something that exists, but you can fight the claim easy enough. It's great because it's like, I could pay for like a thing to play some music. Like I used to have a Monster Cat license a long time ago, but then you can only play Monster Cat music. And then also one time I was doing like bounties, and I made some like trailer music, you know, some like OT, whatever, like score, like action, cinematic trailer music. And I was doing bounties to that music. It was kind of epic. I couldn't hear the missiles coming in and stuff like that, but it was worth it. It was fun. Try and low fly a Polaris, he says. This dude. This guy. Try and low fly a Polaris. You know, you probably could just because you're in the nose and you can just dip it down a bit, and the nose does kind of come to a point. You could low fly anything, like, let's be honest. Low is relative to how big of a thing you're in also, right? So, I mean, I seen you guys at one stream. If that dude was low flying the 890 jump, and was it Cincy? Like just lands on it and goes down. It's like, and then it like went back upside down. I was like, this is so cool. The fact you can do that in the game is freaking awesome. It's like, can I land on someone's ship real quick? I need to drink water before I die. That actually happened to me once. I was out low flying, and then my thirst went to like 4%. And all of a sudden everything was like blurry and I couldn't see. I was like, what's going on? And then my character just like keeled over and died. I was like, bro, I didn't even crash. I died from thirst. Anyway, I have no time to do the ghillie mission. Well, let's go try it. We're gonna go try it. It's the final one. I don't even know. We're gonna see what it's about. I probably won't do it today. I'll fail it. But then I can come back to it. Have a better idea what I gotta do. Because I did the 7th one. The 7th training mission, you gotta fight a hammerhead and a bunch of arrows. It's freaking difficult. So when you were low flying the Idris, did you guys open the bay and have like low flying like through the Idris Bay? Because that's what I imagined earlier you guys would do with it. Whoops, I missed a door. Door. I love respawning at Grim Hex, dude. Just because the freaking ASOP terminals are right next to the hospital like that. No elevator, no train.
Vehicle retrieval system.
I guess I'm not going back out there. I'll jump in the old Andromeda and go see if we can do this final ghillie mission.
Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
Yeah. I think so. Like earlier in the stream, I went and did a tour of the Idris, and I was standing in that cargo deck. I was like, all those low fly dudes are gonna be going backwards, upside down through this cargo deck while low flying. I already know.
Please visit us again.
I've watched enough of you guys' streams to see what you guys do. Dude, also, when you go inside, do you speed up? Because, like, the Idris is moving, and then when you catch up to go inside of it, doesn't it speed up, like, a lot inside? Like it does in hangars? I don't know. Unless there's settings you can mess with to avoid that. The That's kind of a trip to think about. It's like being in a car, like in the back seat, and then throwing a paper airplane, and it hits the front windshield. You know what I mean? Because I don't know. I remember one time after we went to see a band, a local band. It was like 2 a.m. and we were on the city train, and there was no one on. There was just us, and we were like running full speed, like against the train, and then you would jump, and you could literally jump like 12 feet. It was freaking crazy because you're on the train moving against it, and then when you jump, the train's moving, so you go so far. It's actually kind of dangerous what we were doing, probably, but that was like 15 years ago. Yeah, so that's... Yeah, that Idris is something else, dude. When I was on there, I was like, dude, this... It's much bigger than I thought it was. Because I'd only been on it where it was, like, invisible inside. Like, there weren't walls and stuff. I mean, there were some walls, but it was like a gutted ship, kind of. And it didn't feel that big. Unless they made it bigger. I don't think they did, but it's huge when you're, especially when you're standing down in that cargo, I mean the hangar deck. It's big. It's really big. Okay, let's see what this mission's about first, actually. And then I'll do my power. Okay, so I just want to check. Where's the first one? So it says capital ship encounter. I did the Corvette with escorts. It's the Hammerhead. So it's a Hammerhead with arrows. And then 8 says capital ship encounter. Is the Polaris a capital ship? Because I don't really know, like... And then if it is, and I have to fight a Polaris, how does one go about fighting a Polaris? Just get behind it? Below, behind? A little below, behind? Oh, but does it have... As long as it's just the one ship. Like, I can fight a Hammerhead, cool. I can't fight a Hammerhead and... You know? I can't fight a Polaris and... Because I get that 3 kilometer distance, and then I just do circles and back up as I need to. Because then I can shoot them, and they can't really shoot me. What's happening here? Huh. Okay. We're gonna take the mission. I mean, it's 300k mission. 300k. 20 script. I spent an hour running around the hall looking for script, and I got 3. This mission gives you 20. There's no ways this is easy. Gonna have to fly fight an NPC Polaris. If it'll give me the mission. Let's see. 8. There it is. Alright, let's try it out. Asteroid surround yellow. Let me do my powers. I'm actually ready for the fight. Do coolers still not work? I'll leave them on just in case. How many bullets does that give me? 75, 74, that's max, I think. Put that last one in the engines. There we go. I'm gonna have to jump to the planet first if it's on the other side. Actually, it might not be. It's over there. Literally right there. Alright then. Going from low flying to flying this thing's not exactly helping. My aim is gonna be so bad. At least you're fighting a big ship. It's not hard to aim at a big ship. He hasn't popped up to give me words of encouragement yet. Gilly, where you at? Tell me what to do.
Now that you're in position, we can start the lesson. Stand by.
I'm just gonna hide behind asteroids.
Got hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
I don't see any hostiles. I'm just gonna low fly this asteroid. Whoa. Okay, what am I fighting here? I believe we go after the Corsair first. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. There's something else out here. Yeah, there's a Polaris here. Say no to Polaris. Which one is the Polaris? Is that it? Oh my goodness, it just comes at you. Dude, this is a hard mission. You gotta fight 2 Corsairs, a Gladius, and a Polaris? Get out of here. There's 0 chance I'm coming out of this alive. The Polaris right there, he's shooting me. Oh, come on. Since when did Corsairs get tanky? Like, for real. Back it up. Back it up. I'll get rid of you real quick. Oh, there's more than 2 Gladius. There's 2 Gladiuses. Now there's 1 Gladius, but you gotta fight 2 Corsairs, 2 Gladiuses, and a freaking Polaris. What even is that? Yeah, come here. I need to get rid of that freaking other Gladius. Driving me nuts with these pot shots. These near misses. I'm doing okay so far. I'm just trying to ignore the Polaris. Get some distance from it. Okay, you have no shields. It's time you go red. Oh, I'm getting eaten. There's the Polaris. Gotcha. Got him. I need to turn around. Okay, there we go. Is that the... Yeah, that's the... What is that? I'm gonna blow that up because it's gonna confuse me. What are my missiles doing? Alright. I don't know what happened. I'm being hit. No, I'm not being hit. I don't know where that other Gladius went. Oh, there it is. There's something. Yeah, there it is. That's a Polaris. There you are. That size 7 gun on that Polaris, dude. You do not want the Polaris to face you. I got him. Okay, okay. I don't know how I'm gonna fight this thing. Oh wait, that's not it. There it is. How do you fight a Polaris? Hey, have a good one, noob. Dude, I don't know how to fight this thing. I mean, actually, I'll treat it like a hammerhead. Just keep it at that distance. I'm gonna do this. I can dodge that freaking oof. I get distance. And then how long does this take? 'Cause like dang it. He does so much more damage. I don't do any damage to him at all. Like I don't even see any of his shields go down. Like am I gonna have to get behind him and then somehow stay there? Cause this doesn't work. He's not like a hammerhead. The shields are just too big. So we're just gonna try to get behind that dude and see what we can do, I guess. Like Like, I was thinking like right in here is probably a good sweet spot. Oh, you really gotta dodge that thing because you're not dodging him from that close. You cannot dodge that front gun. Am I doing damage to him yet? Little bits. This was my initial theory, is like, you're gonna have to get behind him in his butt and shoot him up the butt, because this is the only way you can kind of dodge that big front gun. I need my weapons to give me my full load. This is how you do it though, guys. This is how you fight a Polaris. Just shoot him in the butt. Try and stay out of sight of that double size 7 cannon in the front. I think it's a size 7 cannon. It might be a 6. Either way, that cannon, a few hits, your shield's almost gone. Taking damage. Time damage. My front shield is almost down. I need to get my nose in his butt so he can't shoot me. That's gone. My nose is red too now. Oh no. What did I lose? Why is my weapon system down? That ain't right. I got all my weapons. Okay, let's I don't know if I'm gonna do it. I don't think I'm gonna do it. I'm red in the front. Always try, right? Dude, even the rear shield just takes so long to take down. Is he shooting me through his ship? I feel like he's shooting me through his ship. Get in his butt. Ow. Oh no. Just kidding. This is definitely how you do it, but I don't know if I'll be able to get through his shield and then actually take him down, just cuz my nose is already red and the Polaris keeps trying to dogfight me. Ow. Dude, so his shield comes back so quick. I wonder if I get him actually, he would fly into an asteroid and nothing would happen to him. I'm at least damaging him, but he got me. Yeah, that is not easy, dude. That's very difficult, actually. We died. Well, we didn't die, but he soft deathed us. Fire. Where'd he go? Polaris. Where did you go? How can I not see you? He must have stopped moving. My ship is drifting that way, so I came from this side. Where'd the Polaris go? Is that it? No. It's like freaking playing Where's Waldo? Where's the Polaris? I would have thought maybe he would fly back to back there. I figured I'd go try board him. I have a coda pistol. I can break a door. I can break it through a door and get on board. Shoot the pilot, take the Polaris for myself. But I can't find him. That's my ship. It would take too long. If he's not close enough for me to find him, it would take too long for me to actually go like EVA to him anyway. Oh, I see him. Holy moly. Is that him? Yeah, that's him. I can't board him. He's moving too much. I think I almost got him red. So there's that. Let's go back. I tried. It's a hard fight. Yeah, I fight 2 Gladiuses, 2 Corsairs, and a and a Polaris. This is a hard fight, dude. I almost had him too. I just I think you need to kill. I think what happened is I took a bunch of damage from the Gladiuses, like, because Gladiuses have a ballistic weapon, don't they? Actually, they might not. I don't know. I feel like I had something was shooting me through my shield sometimes, I felt like. But then there's also, I could probably do the fight, get rid of the Corsairs, the Gladius. And then what you do is you buff your front shield a whole bunch. And then you sit there behind the players and just keep your nose on them. That's probably the winning strategy. I mean, the mission's still there. Should I go try to kill him again? If I damaged him some, and now I don't have to fight the Corsair or the Gladiuses, I could probably do this. It's so late though. It is Friday though. That's why I'm not really getting off. I should have got off half an hour ago, but it's Friday.
Welcome to the ASOC vehicle retrieval system.
Also don't have... Yeah, I'd have to call the ship and wait. I don't want to do that.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
So
Please visit
I'll come back to it though, because also I don't want to like damage it and then go back, later, and like going, shooting as much as possible, dying, coming back, shooting as much as possible, dying, coming back. I don't do that. I want to do all in one run. I did pretty good though, actually, for my first try. Never fought a Polaris before. I've been streaming for 5 hours, so I'm gonna end it there. It's been good though. I'll probably go live on Sunday again, not tomorrow. Saturday tomorrow. I'm not going to be live. Well, it was good. It was a good stream. We found some script at the hall. We did a little Idris tour. Had a great low fly run. And we fought a Polaris. We didn't win though. That'll be for the next stream, Sunday. Sunday we're gonna fight that Polaris. We're gonna win. I'm also wondering, missiles probably don't do anything to a Polaris because it has point defense. It's got personal defense. I know shooting the Polaris in the head, like in the front part, would probably kill him the fastest. But then you got to deal with that big cannon in the front under the pilot seat. Anyway, that's gonna be it for today. It was fun. Fun while it lasted. I hope everyone has a good day or night wherever you are. And like I always say, don't fake a smile. Don't fake a smile. Do something that'll make you smile. There you go. I did it. Alright. Bye everyone. I need to make an outro.